Hello, hi everybody, welcome in. Sorry for the late start. I was about to like start up and then I realized one thing. And I'm gonna say for those that are regulars, you might be able to guess what it was. There's times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so ready to go, and then I realize I need to refill my water. Oh shit. Oh no. And so that was it. That was all. But welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. I hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hi, Raina. Hi, Ella. Hi, Ducks. Hi. Hi, Cinna. Water. Yes. My water was empty. And my dude, I'm like, something about it. Also, I there's a chance that I was dropping frames right at the beginning of stream. Luckily that was before I was even on stream. But for some reason, because of that, yeah, it might be a little delayed. I'm not sure why. I do apologize if that's the case. Guys, can I test it though? Can we test? If you press 1 in the chat right now to help. There you go. Okay. And then 2 if you're gay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Seems like it's not actually crazy. Maybe depending. Like maybe like in 10 minutes we'll see somebody type 1 in the chat. Imagine. Oh no, Raina. No, girl. No. Oh no. Welcome in. Hi. You guys gotta refresh. It's true. It's a bit delayed for some, but that's okay. I think it also might depends on like if you're on mobile or not, because that stuff can also be like really easily delayed. I don't mind as long as you're enjoying the vibe, that's all. Welcome in though. Refresh and impossible giving me delay. Oh no, it's okay. Welcome, hi. If you are just joining us, welcome in. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice, and we are basically just vibing today. I had an idea of what I was going to be doing today, but I realize also it's been a little bit since I've had just a chatting, yapping kind of day. There was a part of me that wanted to maybe play a spooky game, but I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if it would be a game that would be like enough to be a whole stream. So maybe. Also, oh my goodness. Sane, not sane. Thank you. Thank you, Sane, for the goddamn fresh sub. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get to check out and like use all my emotes. If you like those, a good chunk of them, a majority of them are my own art even. The only ones that wouldn't be are the chunk of animated emotes besides Yata. Yata is like the one I drew myself. The other ones are all they should be credited. If not, I'll have to like write a note to myself. Hell yeah, was distracted by Tomodachi Life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, even the gasp. It's my own. I conjured up that image myself, dude. It's one of the little hooligans. Yeah. Welcome in. Hi. My cat. Hi. Thank you, Sane, again. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. I know that there's actually been a whole lot of new hooligans, new people here, and I'm just like, it makes me really happy to like to see new people chat and vibe, even if you're not chatting, right? Like, it's nice to see people vibing here. I don't know. It's the type of thing where it's like, I don't want to take that for granted, bro. That's crazy. I love that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, I have pretty good news. I was visiting family yesterday, right? And I was talking about how in the past I've been having like problems with my pillow, and they were legitimately like, oh yeah, we just got new pillows for our spare room. Would you want to just take one home? And I'm like, oh my God, thank you, please. Holy shit. You're joking. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, so they had a pillow that they were like, yeah, man, this is basically for, you know, you if you ever want to just like sleep and spend the night. W family, they're so sweet to me. Probably too kind. I wish I could do stuff to like actually pay them back. But they're the type of people that are like, yeah, no, you don't even, nothing's necessary. It's very sweet, you know. Yeah, it's a pillow. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's also one where I'm like, it's not the one that I used to have. It's like slightly different, but it's still nice. Yeah, eventually I will. That's how they talk to my mom is like, you can't ever talk in hypotheticals. You gotta talk in actual, like you're basically like manifesting something. Speak things into reality. Don't say the hypotheticals. You gotta just say it and believe it. Even if it's, you know, sounds dumb or delusional, you just go with it. And I'm like, I got to start like really working on that a lot more. But I do feel like it's a lot easier nowadays to not like, I don't know, just say something and kind of believe it, right? I guess. I don't know. Even if I'm like toxically positive, right? It's like, oh yeah, dude, things are gonna work out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Felix, what are you doing here? Shh. You're not allowed to. It's part of the rules. Shh. You're not allowed to tell people. Shh. By this point, I'm just gonna like start gaslighting people that think that. Or to just be like, it's like, yeah, whatever. Fine. Yeah, believe what you want. Yeah, if that entices you to stick around, absolutely. Sure. Yeah. Shh. No. You can't tell others, okay? It's our little secret. Only you and me know this, okay? See, like nobody else is reading that in chat. And so, you know, don't worry about it. It's can't believe you lied to us about being Portuguese. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm secretly this is my my K-pop account. My non-K-pop account, sorry. So truly it's a wild bunch. And you're goading me into talking about something. I don't know if I really want to talk about that today. Holy Portuguese. Holy. I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that today, guys. I don't know. Can resist. I think it's really silly. Welcome in though. Hi, if you are just joining us. Can I do the thing at least? It's true. Yeah, you can at least. Yeah. Yeah. I was remembering something. Okay, I will talk about it because you want to like go to conversation. Guys, okay, so I was visiting family, right? And I talked about this before, where it's like, oh, during Thanksgiving, my mom was just like spurred on like a conversation. It's like, hey, it's like, it's crazy that like, you know, family is like your grandma isn't like on your dad's side is entirely you know, she was from a small town in Dublin, Ireland, like near Dublin, Ireland. And it's like, yeah, it's also like how your grandpa on my side was you know, just from Portugal. He's Portuguese. It's like I thought she said something along the lines where it's like, oh, your grandpa was like half Portuguese, right? What did you name it? I actually think I forgot to put it on. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be 100% with you. But in regards to the story, right? So I thought that, you know, it was, my mom said she, like, my grandpa was like half Portuguese, and that would make her like a
Can I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I was waiting for something, but not that. You fuck. God. That's what you get. God damn. Okay, buddy, okay. You just hate. I won't finish the story. There you go. That's the results. No. Story's done. I'll let you assume other things now. But Hooty, you love telling stories like I do. I don't like being interrupted though. God damn it. I'm talking. I'm saying words. Stop trying to get me to say other things whilst I'm saying the words that I'm saying. I'm saying one thing and it's like, oh yeah, skip the part that you're saying the thing to say the thing, then you're saying the thing. Shut up. Fuck you. I'm in the middle of saying things. God. There's a start, beginning, and a beginning, middle, and end of a story. I'm not done with the fucking middle to finish the story. Oh my god. So I was saying, oh my god. I was saying is that my mom, I was telling you know, how there's a bunch of jokes that I say on stream because on the occasion my parents watch my streams and they're like, oh, they're kind of like understanding of what's going on a little bit, a little more than some people might. But it was that I brought up the idea that the joke that I say that it's like some of the chat say I'm like our Portuguese streamer, my Portuguese streamer, because it's the fact that like, oh, I'm like 1/8 Portuguese because my grandpa was like half Portuguese apparently, because it was like Thanksgiving and my mom suddenly brought that up and I had no idea, not a clue until until this Thanksgiving. My entire life had no idea. Turns out I'm not 1/8 Portuguese. No, that is incorrect. So my mom was I don't know if she said it wrong the first time or something like that. What happened is that she corrected herself, because I guess now by this point I'm like, I don't know what to believe, because she says, no, your grandpa, my dad, she says, is in fact all Portuguese, 100% Portuguese. So that makes me 1/4 Portuguese. as much of me that is Irish is also Portuguese. And that's wild to say. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? This is a even more how we're Portuguese. I talk about how I'm like, oh yeah, I'm Irish because I'm a fourth Irish. That makes sense. But now I'm like, wait, I'm as Irish as I am Portuguese. What the fuck am I anymore? I'm actually Portuguese. I'm actually like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. It's crazy to think about that. Because I didn't think that at all. Congratulations. Thank you. Our Portuguese streamer. I don't know anything about Portugal. That is incredible. I love my Irish heritage because of the fact that like my grandma used to tell me like a tremendous amount of stories on like Irish folktales and stuff like that when I was just like being babysit by my grandma. And so I'm like, I really consider myself like a lot more Irish than anything, but it's the same percentage that that there's like the same percent of me that is Irish is also like the same percent that is Portuguese. So I'm like, what the fuck? When? How? I don't know anymore. I'm just, you know, I roll with the punches, I guess, right? God damn. Now I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. I guess I'm still Irish, that's for sure, but it's also like, what are you talking about? That it's like I don't know. She never brought that stuff up, man. Told you like, oh, because your grandpa was fully Arab. Oh, wild. Yeah, randomly learning heritage. I think the main reason, right? Here's a big reason why I'm like, I don't think I still would consider myself Portuguese, despite the fact that I am, is because my my grandpa, my dad on my mom's side, just left. Like it was like, oh, like, you know, my mom was a kid and then my grandparents got a divorce when my mom was a kid and just left and never came back type of thing. And my mom, you know, she's talked about that. So it's like, yeah, no, even if I'm like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be proud of that. Not exactly. You're honorary Latino by this point? Yeah, in a way. In a way. So we hate our Portuguese streamer? Well, you know, I still would say that I'm mostly like Irish, Austrian, and European, whatever. Because it's like Czechoslovakian, like Austrian was like my grandma on my mom's side. But that's, yeah, whatever. That's more like an eighth German, part Irish. Don't know how much. Born in English. Ooh. Yeah. You know, European. Yeah, I say in the most English accent. But it's fine. Whatever. Hi, welcome in. Also, if you guys are just joining us, welcome. Happy Sunday. We've been being a little goofy, silly today. Hope your guys are good. I'm gonna say, the amount of, say, bottle of water comments I get. Oh, water. Yeah, no, I'm not British or England English, but you know, that's okay. I'm more like a dude bro from the west coast of the States more than anything, right? Hope you're good. I am. Welcome, welcome. Hi. It's very sweet to see people vibing, joining in. I've been having a nice Sunday. I got myself a nice bunch of like curry earlier today because it's like I like to meal prep, right? And I like to basically just make big meals like the week, like the couple days before I'm gonna have them. So I made a couple of like full days worth of like curry, and today was one of those days where I'm like, I'm just gonna put it on a pan, fry it up a little warm, and have it not in the most like traditional way. But we've been vibing today though, having a good one. Either that or I get asked if I like tea crumpets. Do you like that? Not really. I don't know what a crumpet is. Thinking about this. What is a crumpet? Is it just like a specific type of thing for tea? Or is it like just a, you know how like sometimes like from an English, like American point of view, right? I'm like, is it like how some, I guess like some European and British and English etc call like cookies biscuits? I'm like, I have no idea. I guess maybe. I'm not sure. That's all. I'm like, yeah. Tea is something that, you know, you put in hot water and then yeah, I don't know. It's like a cookie. Seems closer to pancake. I see. Huh. Tea and crumpets. Interesting. Crumpet.
You're so Portuguese.
That's like the full screen. Holy shit. I gotta alter that. What the? Holy. There's no option. Okay. You're complaining, but there was no option. I'm gonna fucking get your ass later, you fucking freak. I can't make it square, so I have to do the other option. And guess what? That makes it full screen. Whose fault is that? Neither one of us, because your editing software can't make it square and I can't make it square either. So it's gonna fucking, that's it. No more, you know what? That was the one. You get it. That's all you get. It's gone now. No more complaining. Stop fucking complaining. Small griddle bread, originating from the UK, made from unsweetened batter of water, milk, flour, and yeast. Huh. Unsweetened feels like a missed opportunity, but I suppose if that's like just to soak up the tea, maybe. Said I could have. Last thing, because you're arguing with me about how it works on my side, right? This is on you by this fucking point. This is on you. You're continuing in the bit by being berated for the fact that you yes, You are wrong. You. And that's okay. But it's that you are wrong. I have to make it a square in order for it to be resizable. Now, you told me, because like I said, I was going to make it something we do later and talk about later. But guess we're doing it now. Guess we're talking about it now. You said that it wasn't going to be able to be square. That's okay. If you can't control that, that's not your fault. I assumed that it wouldn't be full screen if I did the other thing. But no, I was also wrong. We're both wrong, and that is okay. Don't make it my bad and nothing else, though. Oh boy. I'm gonna remove that damned sword of yours. Don't look at me like that. You're in Aussie we put them in the toaster and add butter. Ooh. It does sound like it'd actually be nice though. A crumpet. Sorry, to get back to the conversation I was trying to have. As a crumpet with butter does sound like it'd be actually kind of nice though. I've received my brother, my bad. But you don't have to make it seem like I'm the bad guy in my stream where I'm streaming as the streamer. Years since I've had one. Maybe my opinion has changed. I like them. I feel like there's a lot of food that I want to try. And I feel like there's some foods that I'm like, I'm just not sure if it would be like enough to be like a whole trip to a country for, though, right? Like I'd have to find like a bunch of different restaurants in England for me to be like, this is worth a trip to England, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, Yeah. I feel like though there is a lot of foods that I do want to try, right? I think that there's like a lot of mostly like it would be drinks that I want to try when it comes to like certain foods and stuff from sorry, stretching. I think there's also like doing like food tours around the certain countries would be kind of wild, right? like imagining like I guess like actually going to Portugal and seeing like what the like best foods I can there, because I saw a video, was watching a video and I saw like what would be like the best experiences for getting certain foods there, or stuff like that, right? Like I do wonder, I think I saw with Portugal, right, it was something like mostly the foods that are like the most renowned would be like egg tarts. What else? I'm trying to think. It was egg tarts and some other things. I'm trying to remember. What was it? I don't remember. But it's like there's a few foods that would be like, oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. But like trying to find like the best foods that are like from certain countries would be kind of neat. But I feel like I don't know if that's something that like, well, as a VTuber, that would be like so much harder to do, bro. Traveling mainly for trying new foods. I guess it depends on like the person. That's part of why I would. Does sound like it'd be good. Yeah. I do feel like whenever I've seen travel vlogs, it's mostly from like the food perspective though. It's like, oh yeah, you want to go to this part of like Taiwan or something, right? It'd be like, oh yeah, you got to get this food and that's the reason why you're going. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I mean, there's other stuff like sightseeing, but yeah, especially if you're going for like a big city, it would make sense to actually go for some foods too, at the minimum. Checking out the latest short. Thank you. I really do think that like the newest short, it's harboring back to when I was playing Resident Evil Requiem RE9, and dude, that was such a silly playthrough, because there was points where I'm like, I was not feeling it, but it was, I think, in part worth it for it was in part worth it to be able to, you know, see Leon in not his prime, but like in that game, bro. He's so muscled. He's got like, holy, dude looks good, especially for like what, 53 something. Maybe it was like either early 50s or like maybe something like 49 or I don't remember what it, like how old he's supposed to be. Started playing Requiem. It's very interesting. I think the one thing that I had a struggle with was the fact that I'm not used to the playstyle of a survival horror. So I was not conserving ammo and stuff like that when I really should have been, or like aiming for the legs instead of like shooting the head. Because me, somebody that hasn't played a whole lot of them, was assuming that like, you know, destroying the head of the zombies wouldn't be as difficult, and also that like that would be like the go-to thing to actually make it work. But yeah, I was not good at that stuff. But once I was like, really, hey, you gotta focus in and not shoot their head, just shoot their legs and run past, is like, okay. You right. I enjoyed it a whole lot more once I had that mindset. Mostly a massive fan of The Last of Us. I really enjoyed the first game, and I was like, I don't think I've ever finished a playthrough of the second game. I think a lot of the controversial opinions are from like the second game. Yeah, I really enjoy. I really love I love Requiem as like a story too. It's so wild. Heard they might have a concept for third game. No clue if it's true. I wonder. Maybe. I feel like there's a whole lot of like wild stuff when it comes to like how the sequel went. I don't really know enough to like really have strong opinions on it. I just know a lot of people are either like, this has entirely ruined it, or they really like it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like the idea is interesting, but like there's like, it depends on like how you feel about how certain people acted certain ways. You know what I mean? The story is interesting for sure. So that's the cool part, at least. Yeah. I think the only thing that I've heard that's like to me understandable why people may not have liked it is that they keep on remaking and like re-releasing the games, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, valid. Honestly, valid. So the fact that like, you know, I don't feel like it really needed like 3 remakes, but that's whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe it was something that needed a graphic update the first time. Besides that, though, I'm not sure. Subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you. It's been an interesting time recently that I've been trying to help, like, I've been having a lot of help from my editor, my lead head editor, Cinna, and how they function when it comes to like actually getting more videos out, more shorts at the minimum. And I really have been enjoying the fact that we're trying to get back into it. Yeah, the amount of remasters wasn't necessary. I think that's for like a lot of games. It's like, you know, how many Skyrim remasters, remakes, updates, etc. I'm like, how old is that game? It was like, wait, I think it released, I remember, I'm remembering, it was like 2011 or something. That's crazy. And wasn't there like basically a remake, like oh, it's on the Switch too? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Thanks, they could have come out with a total overhaul of RE1. That's, you know, that's a good point too. Yeah, Resident Evil having like some, I think it makes sense for like them trying to be like, oh, the new games are doing really good, but some people have like a lot of nostalgia of the old games. And they did like RE2, 3, and 4. But I do wonder, like, because of that, like, people don't know the things about 1, including myself. I don't fully remember all of the stuff involving RE1. I do kind of feel like it'd be kind of nice to see, like, but I don't know if it would work the same, right? Because it's not like, nowadays it's like the horror isn't quite, it's not as scary as it would have been when it first released. Yeah, if you're not ready for how chunky it is, yeah, need to get into the Resident Evil series. I really enjoy a lot of the story. I think I've been just like, it's in a situation where I'm like, I really wish I was better at like the survival horror parts. But that's like, I don't know, it's a whole thing where it's like I'm not good at conserving my ammo and just like moving on. I'm treating it more like an action game than anything. I would have to like entirely rewrite my brains like what it is. First impressions are good. I think there's like, I don't know. It's just very pretty. In general, like the visuals are like really, really well done. I think that's like the one thing though that I'm like, there's no doubt with my like the way that it is nowadays. The realism is probably the max it can be. But even then, it's like they still do like monsters well enough that it's like, even if it's like trying to go for realism, it's more like, how do I even explain? It feels like even if it's going for realism, it's like still got the exaggerated monsters, and I like that. Yeah. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome. We were just talking about Resident Evil and like survival horror games. I feel like, yeah, I'm just not good at, I don't know. I get in the moment and I get not heated, but I'm like, I'm just bad at like conserving my stuff, bro. If they were going for realism, wouldn't be as many puzzles. That's also true. Yeah. Like the style is like relative to realism. I do kind of wish that there was more games that were to like try going for a stylized thing, but I understand why they won't. I don't know. Like I kind of wish that the indie stuff of like doing a stylized thing wasn't just indie. Like I wish more AAA studios were trying to do like, you know, a stylized thing, right? Because one of my things is I really enjoy the style of like, I don't know, pixel art. Like imagining like a Pokemon trying to go back to pixel art is kind of nice. What are your favorite games to play out of the ones you've played? I feel like I'm really into, I think a lot of roguelite games where you're just like going at the same, not the same, but like a similar dungeon, trying to make really good builds or something like that. I think recently I've been really into the game Slay the Spire just in my free time. But that's like in my free time. I don't know. I also really like RPGs, but those are, it's not an easy thing to get into when you're trying to have like, you know, I feel like streams are the type of thing where like an RPG that's like hundreds of hours long is just going to be like so difficult to get people to watch the whole length of it. Like I can show my interest and play like the early bit of this, like the game, and then play the rest on my own. But I also feel like, I don't know, gotta get over my own like worries in that sense too. Like a stylized in the same way that like if you've seen Monster Hunter Stories, that's a good stylized way to do something. I really enjoy that. Modern pixel art games are so underrated. I think that there's like such a demand for more artistic like direction, if anything. I think enough people have really enjoyed certain games that like aren't, you know, just like here's the most realistic looking man that we can like conjure up basically. He looks so real. You guys enjoy this, right? And I'm like, well, okay, hold on. It's like, I do like a good looking man, but you gotta understand, I'm like, also, I love when somebody can make something really cool, style wise. Just like started playing Hollow Knight. I haven't really gotten far because it's been busy. I wish I liked Hollow Knight more. I feel like it frustrates me more than it should. I'm not gonna lie. I wish it wasn't something that frustrated me. I'm just probably bad at certain games. I don't know. I wish there was like I wish there was like more easy games that are like in that same way. But I feel like I did really well with the old school Castlevania. So I don't know. Lucy Lou, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I love that. Welcome. Hope you were, you know, having a nice time with your stream. How was it? What were you up to? What were you up to, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Clover Pit. Ooh, Clover Pit did get a, I don't know if it's a paid DLC, but it did get a DLC recently. It is a good game. Just slot machines and vibes. Hell yeah. I was actually just talking about how I really like roguelites, and I really want more games to be like stylized. And I think Clover Pit is a really good example of like, this isn't crazy visually. You just enjoy like the crazy gambling and like pixel art. Yeah, absolutely. Falling for the death constantly. Well, that's how it be. Ads in 5, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. I do apologize to the raiders and those that are just joining us. Is that whenever it is the top of the hour, I run ads so there is no pre-roll. Because if you know anything about how ads work, pre-roll is when you just join a stream and then there's like a bunch of ads. And he's like, you don't even get to see the streamer yet. I hate that so much. So, Twitch says you have to roll a couple minutes of ads so that doesn't happen. And whenever that happens, I try to get up and stretch, or like at least not have anything crazy going on. Never get ads for some reason. I feel like there's a lot of good ad blockers, but I'm not allowed to technically advise that. As long as you know, you can also support me. That's all that matters. If you're here vibing, that's a good thing. I think there's like, gosh, what was it? There's like Twitch Turbo, right? Yeah, that's another good one. You support the streamer and you don't get those ads. So I don't know. That it's more of a win-win. Yeah. But that's only if you have the means to pay for that. And I'm like, you know what? I don't blame anybody if they can't like afford, like, you know, pay for that stuff. I'm not saying good them, but I'm not saying not. Yeah, it's true. You do what you can to have your nice experience, bro. Some places you can't really, you can't peruse the internet without having some way to stop those from happening, okay? So, like I said, do what you can. I can't technically condone anything. I'm just an owl on the internet. I do what I can too, okay? I'm not saying to do anything. Honestly, all I'm saying, do what you can. Make sure you're having a nice time. That's all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually am not sure if there was like anything major today that I wanted to do more than just yap. But I have a few things that we could dive into. Yeah, all I'm saying, yeah, check out the new short. Senna did some good stuff there. Thank you again, Senna. Appreciate that for making the shorts happen. Yeah, read the pinned. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can do that while the ads are going, right? You know what? That's how you do it. If you want to see more of me during the ads, if you get them, you know, if you're subscribed, you might not. That's how you support. Absolutely. Good stuff. It's very good stuff. I'm just trying to think of like, dude, the way that sometimes I'm like, I forget what I'm saying half of the time whenever I was like actually it's like, you know, I get my stuff approved. I'm like, oh yeah. So like Cinna makes a short. And I'm like, you know, she's like, hey, how does this look? And I'm like, I sometimes whenever I'm given the like, how does this look or blah blah blah, I'm like half of the time I forget that I even said some of that stuff. Like, what do you mean I'm like, I remember the bit with the horses from you know, yesterday, but there's God, dude, so silly to think about, man. Where I'm like, I was yapping about Leon Kennedy for however long during the first part of the RE streams, and I totally forgot about that. It's so silly. Ads. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Ads are going, so let me do what I can, get some stretches in, and I will be right back. Okay, guys. Appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Ooh, let me move. Actually, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, hi guys, I am back. Hope you guys are good. I do apologize for the the long BRB, longer than I was intending at least. Welcome back. I do hope, you know, it wasn't the worst, right? Welcome in. If you are just joining us, let me see. What would be a good time? I think, honestly, I feel like we should get into a game today, right? Now I'm trying to think. What would be a good one for either a spooky or a silly Sunday, right? And I've been like, I thinking there's a part of me that would want to like be, you know, just a silly guy and just yap. But I do kind of like having the stimulus on the back where you just like, you know, we're doing whatever as I'm, you know, yapping. Flip a coin. Maybe. Let me see. Do I have the one I was thinking of installed? I think I might. If not, then that might be a decider, right? I didn't know. Go at work tomorrow. No worries. Yeah, if you're having to head out, don't you fret. I appreciate you. There, I do have it. Okay. Flip a coin. I feel like it'd be interesting. Hold on. Say, what else would be the other side of the coin, right? I think if I were to have an option between two things, right? Exit 8. I don't have exit 8, but I do have the observation duty 8, the latest observation duty. But I also have a few others I was thinking of too. So, let me see. Guys, trying to think. Spooky or kind of a silly game. Now here's the thing, right? It's one of those days where I feel either way works for me. So, it might be a good time to just do a poll. And if you really want to help, right? Let me get the options as I make this poll. I think one other could be an interesting option on here. Yeah, okay. I'll give you guys a good 3-minute timer on this poll here. Yeah. Isn't there a new version of observation duty where it's just some dude whispering in your ear? Maybe. I think I've heard something about this. I don't know what that one would be called. I'd have to ask like my homie Shia what that was, because I know he was playing that, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was called. But yeah, if you want to, vote for your favorite option, let me know in the poll. Like I said, I'm basically fine with whatever we're doing today. It has been a little bit since we've done a spooky Sunday. I think the last time that I did do a spooky Sunday, right? It was a good chunk of time ago. And I think we just finished Observation Duty 7 or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Hi, how's your day going? Welcome in. Hi. I am having a really nice day. It's a little bit of a brain fog, but still kind of chill day. I hope you're good. Hope your weekend was good. You know what also happened this weekend? It was the what was it? It's called the Kentucky Derby. Observation Duty. Yeah, you've been missing. Sometimes a horror game that I'm just like, bro. I really don't know how to explain it more than how do I explain it? It's like sometimes horror games just hit different. Even though I'm not really somebody that's the best at handling horror. So, And who knows if I were to play a new horror game, there's a different game that I do have installed, so it wouldn't be a problem. Captured. Oh, that's what it was called. I see. Interesting. I wonder if this game series is actually any good. You would hope so, right? Looks like we're, according to the poll, those that voted, would it be saying that they want to see Observation Duty 8. That's not bad. It's not a bad thing at all. I've been slacking on my Spooky I Spy, bro. Yeah, the last time I played one of the Spooky I Spies, I Spy, but it wants to scare you. It was that I was like last time before I was starting to post clips again, bro. I think Shine really enjoyed the game. Okay. Yeah. If anybody is going to be like my gauge on what kind of horror game it is, there's two people that I trust for that kind of opinion. It'd be either Shia or Grimmy. But I feel like I have a lot more of a mindset with how Shia enjoys certain games. Grimmy loves just playing any horror game. What is Observation Duty? Observation Duty 8 is a Spooky I Spy. We're going to be looking at these environments. We're going to be looking at spaces, either liminal spaces or hotels or real spots, and be like, can you spot the difference between what it was and what's new? And basically that. It's not super difficult to get into either. You'll catch on when we start it up. Let me see. It's a horror game, but spot the difference. Yeah. One they're making a movie off of. It is a similar idea. But that one's called Exit 8. That one is also good. I haven't played it, but I've heard good things about that movie. There's also the back rooms, but that's entirely different. The Backrooms, I don't know. Backrooms as a game has like so many wild ones out. Let me see. I'm setting it up so that we'll be able to see and play it. It's like, I don't know if I have, God, sorry, I have like the game open and their music is so loud in the menu. It is almost overwhelming. Hold on. I know you guys can't hear it yet, but you'll see. Oh my God, dude. Okay. I think I might have actually played a little bit of this one. Okay. I think we're ready. Ayuna, thank you for gifting a sub. Aw. Hi, handsome, here to say hi and go back to eat. No worries, get some rest. Oh my God, dude. Welcome in, welcome though. See, actually, normally, yeah, for this one, I was full screen. So how's about I do that? Do instead. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it was a little loud just then, but I think it'll be fine. Probably. Just, music volume down. That's all. There we go. Let me see. And this is the type of game where I'm like, I do kind of want to like shrink down a tiny bit as we're playing. And then, we'll see if we could spot the difference. I think we played a tiny bit of this. I kind of remember a little bit. I think we played... I think we played like this level, the airport. Yeah. Good night if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you. Did I play the ranch? I don't think so. I think out of these, I would want to go... Oh my God, there's the music I was saying, but you guys can't hear it. Wait, why can't you hear it? Hold on. Hold a moment. What are we talking about? Yeah, I think we did the plane, now that I remember. It's being silly. Let me make it so you guys can hear. Hopefully. There we go. God. Yeah. It's bloopy, bro. This music is bloopy as hell. And then it's gonna entirely be like dead silent when we start to like, actually play. Yeah. Came from the shadows. Well, welcome back. Hi. Let me see. How's about let's go to the ranch. See what we can see. The Bureau's U.S. Southwest Field Office has detected anomalous activity in Northern Redacted. The epicenter of anomalous activity in the area appears to be a family-owned cattle ranch in Redacted County. Internal memos from the local sheriff's department internal memos from the local sheriff's department confirm the status of the family as missing, but the sheriff and county's commissioner's involvement in the local redacted of an official response. A local journalist has been investigated, but their whereabouts are currently unknown. Local wildlife management has credible reports of humanoid redacted in the area. Audio files recovered from a damaged cassette recorder during the preliminary investigations contained an ominous buzzing hum that indicated that one or more redacted in the area. Okay. Well then, let's try it. Now the blooping's gonna stop, and then we're gonna be dead silent. There's a dog! Cute! Does anybody remember that one, like the intro to like Goosebumps, where they had like an evil dog? I kinda remember it, but I never watched Goosebumps. Okay, so the door of the fridge being open is normal. Good to know. Horse! Oh my god. You have so many animals here, man. The evil red eyes of the dog. It's kind of like this scenario, too. There was like a porch. A reminder, we are trying to see if there's anything different. Everything should be normal for a little bit. And then, you know. I hated that. What the fuck? And then it'll change in a second. Normally it's like around 15 seconds. 15 on there. Now what was that? It like cut off the horse's like noise, but it echoed like a whole lot. Stop. God. Evil. I'm not seeing anything just yet. But is that a dog? It is a dog. Yeah. And this is the type of game where if you wanted, this is allowed to be like we're all playing together. Point out anything that you might also see, because God knows I'm not really great at spotting some of these. And God knows there's also like a whole lot that might already be happening. Like could be as small as like the newspaper have changed, or like these slippers moved to the other side of the room or something. Or there's more than 2 horses. I'm not seeing anything change so far, and that feels concerning. I don't see anything. Like maybe like I don't know. Like the newspaper has something different? I don't think so. Are those slippers not correct? I feel like they're normal, but that could also be wrong. Okay. Object movement, maybe. I feel like that's normal, but like I said, I could be totally wrong. Yeah, it's as simple as that. They don't look like slippers. Well, that's also okay. You're right. They don't really look like slippers, but I don't know. They kind of look a little funky. I don't know. not seeing anything. Oh god, there's too many things already? Fucking where? Where are anything? Yeah, man, there's already too many things. Yeah, okay. Is the clock wrong? I don't know. I don't see anything. Guys, we're gonna I'm gonna fail. And it's already that I've not seen a single thing. I've not seen a single thing. What do you mean there's enough to already fail? I don't know, is this object replacement? Has the dog always looked at the camera? Maybe? But I'm too many anomalies. Missed anomalies. Yep. Room manipulation in the stable. Object replacement in front porch. Missing object in backyard. Cool. Okay. Try again. Missed that one. Try another. Okay. Hi. Welcome if you're just joining us. Anomalies. We're on a job. We have to find the missing, replaced, etc. anomalies in this room, in this barn, in this entire place. Now my problem is they told me what was different, right? I couldn't tell you where and what was the difference, despite the fact they told me what the difference was, right? That's crazy. They were like, hey, there was something changed in this area, that area, etc. And I'm like, no shot. You're lying to me. Yeah, the dog moves. That's normal. 3 pumpkins, a shovel. Was it? Yeah, that moves normal. I'm like, keep your eyes peeled. Scanning the horizon for anything different. Intruder? Evil goat? Was that Satan? Oh. Hey, weird animal. There's a weird animal in the barn. Yeah, okay. Now it's gone. See what I'm saying? Sometimes it's obvious, and then other times it's like, yeah, man, I didn't see shit for the entire hour. Oh, there's a weird cat outside. Yeah. The energy that had. I like that science gonna change at some point, and I'm just gonna miss it. Okay. That is correct hour on the clock and everything. 3 cups, I think, is also normal. They just look like balls and shaft. I'm not gonna lie, they do, but I'm like, you're right, but I don't know if you have, I don't know if you're the one that needs, I don't know. It's, yeah, you're right. They do. Now I'm like, okay, anything else different? It's all quiet. not a thing, not a dang thing. Nothing I can find at the least so far. It's all normal. I mean, I'm certain you guys will be the first to let me know if that pair of slippers does anything funky. I mean, like, did the door open a little bit? I don't know. Like, nothing else I can see even happen. We have unlimited reports, so I'm like, we can just start, like, like, extra object, like that wood there? I don't know. Was the date always circled? I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure. Image anomaly, maybe? It's something. Is there a pumpkin missing? No, there was always 3 from what I remember. Let me just go back to where I was. So yeah, that's normal. Oh, that's a flying saucer. Yeah, that... Aliens. Glorp is here. I don't like that the horses kind of look at you. I mean... Ooh. Oh. Does that count? Did I get that? Book in the chair? Oh, there is a book in the chair. Extra object, I think. Yeah, there was a little car there, but like... Okay, so that book is... Maybe that it's moved from a different part in that room? It just happened? I don't know. Sometimes it just does stuff. Sometimes they're like, hi, silly thing. And I'm like, what? I don't know. Is this light always out? I think maybe. Oh, there's the light that's being funky. Probably. Okay. This time around, I'm getting some things. So that is great news, guys. Great news. We're on a roll. What kind of roll? Like a Hawaiian sweet roll? Dude, have you ever had some of those? They're really good. Especially if you're having like a nice, you know, a country dinner with like those, like that thick gravy, having a sweet Hawaiian roll. Oh my God. That stuff is crazy good. Just hits different sometimes. Whenever we talk about food, I'm just like, I'm so glad that I eat right before stream. But it's also like, oh my God. Did the magazine change? I don't think so, but I'll check. Doesn't seem like it was replaced. Thank you for that. Sorry. Skulls being evil. Object. Intruder? What are we doing here? Okay, it's probably like a camera anomaly. Abyss? No. Camera malfunction. It's... Oh. The hole. There was a hole in the mountainside or something. God damn. I was like, is the skull being weird? No, there was like a hole in the mountainside that was consuming the land. That was not that was a little funky, to say the least. But that's why it's, you know, supposed to be a horror game. The scary things normally happen. Is that a dead body behind the scarecrow? Yeah, I think so. You'd think it was about the skull. Yeah, it did seem like the skull was the source. But nah, for some reason. I'm just like, God, there's something's gonna like run around that corner, and I'm not prepared for that. What kind of slippers are those even supposed to be? They look so awful. Sorry, they just like, they're so bad looking. I don't like it. Movement? Maybe the curtains aren't supposed to move? I don't know. Oh, I caught that. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good about our chances. You know, knock on wood, but I'm okay. I'm handling it. But seriously though, whose idea was were those slippers, man? What are you doing with them? Is there something back there? Yeah, there's something. Yeah, the horses keep freaking me out. I don't like those horses. You would think they would mess with something. But I haven't seen any anomalies with the horses yet. So I start getting a feel for like the rooms. What's up? What's up, horse? Waiting for the lights on the Jeep to go out. That's another good one that might happen. The windmill moved? Did it move? Maybe it's fine. It's normal. Yeah. It's really funny that the start of this series of like observation duty, they were like only still images in like black and white basically. So it's a lot better quality at the least. You know what I'm saying? Nothing ever. I just don't want anything bad to happen to the dog or the animals, man. Yeah, somehow being in color makes it more unsettling. Especially if like something happens to the color, yeah. You're right. I agree with that. Like weird, like camera distortion can happen. And that's interesting. But yeah, somehow in like it being in color makes it worse. Like scarier is more what I mean. I think there's only been a couple times I've actually been scared by these games though. Okay, there's not been anything, or I haven't seen anything for a while. I'm starting to get concerned that like, I don't know, something's missing, that I'm like, it should be way more obvious, you know what I'm saying? There's not really... What the... Missing object replacement. Fuck! I thought I was doing good, but nah. Apparently, I don't think I even got a warning. Damn. What the heck? Okay. Well, at least it tells us, but like, I can't even think about what it was, right? Missing object unstable. I can't think of anything. And then object replacement in front porch. What was replaced? Maybe there was a box that could have been replaced. I'll have to check. Oh man. Yeah, this is like one where you gotta like really pay attention to some details. Okay. Let's see. Brother, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'm looking at it where it's supposed to be normal. I don't know what was replaced. What was missing? Maybe these ropes or binds were, or maybe these boxes were missing. Maybe. And then replacement in the living room? Yeah, the blue crates probably were it. Yeah. Where else was it? It was like the kitchen, right? No, the living room. I don't know what would have been also replaced, because I don't think anything changed. Maybe the book was replaced with a different book, but I can't think of anything else that would have even happened. Yeah, because it was normal. That's normal. Maybe this was missing. That like little lantern or whatever that is. No, it was like there was a replacement. I still can't think of anything that would have been replaced on the front porch area. Oh well. We're in a new run now. Focus in, lock in. What is different? I'm like scanning. Put your observation duty glasses on. You gotta lock in. Hootligans. Do you see any weird anomalous activity? You can yell at the streamer. Cast your scrying spells and make sure you're actually paying attention. I don't know. It's one of those things though, right? Like, even if you do find it, it might be like, it's not that it's too late, but it's more like so small. Like maybe the shovel could have been missing even. What is that right there? Is that supposed to be like a water trough? I guess probably. Like I'm trying to point where I'm looking to scan. The idea also of like, would they have these security cameras? Like what would, has the shed on the door in the backyard always been open? Let me check. Maybe not actually. Object movement. There's not like a door option on this map. Yeah, camera malfunction also, yeah. I don't think there's an option for that. Object replacement would be the only other thing that would make sense for like a door open, but I doubt it. So I guess so. Oh, UFO in the dishwasher area. Glorp is here to visit. Glorp, what are you doing, bro? I've never been the type that's like fully... I've never believed in aliens. But I'm like... I'm more in the sense of like, I've never believed that they've visited. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure there could be like creatures out there in space, but I doubt that they've been here. That would be crazy. The Jeep light keeps flickering. Maybe that's something. So hi, Sock. Sai, welcome in. Oh! There we go. That was one. A light on the Jeep was flickering. You got it, you got it. Welcome, welcome though, if you're just joining us. We're on observation duty, so we have to check out what the hell's going on at this ranch? Is this a ranch or is it a farm? I think it's a ranch, yeah. So far, only a couple weird things, like a spaceship in the dishwasher. And then like lights flickering, but that's it. Are you guys more of like an alien believers, right? I don't know. Just like it doesn't make sense that aliens have visited. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't say that we're like alone in the universe, but I wouldn't think that like aliens have been on Earth. Right. Fog in the stable. Oh, that is like a fog. Hold on. Fog in the stable. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. Really? It's always been there. Fog in the stables is normal? Sure. Now that I'm noticing, there is just like room manipulation in the stable. Let me see. Room manipulation. Oh, that is a new option. So like, what is different? Oh, is it like longer as a room? It is. Oh my God. I didn't even realize. Oh. Oh. Abyss in the backyard. Guys, who's casting black hole in the backyard? Come on. It's going to consume way more than it's worth if you're trying to clean something, okay? Don't be doing that. That's not okay, bro. What have I told you about casting dark rituals in whilst we're on the job? Welcome in, hi. Yeah, dude, these games have been very silly, though. Sorry. It's the bleh. This game, it's been a long time since I've played the last one, too. I played like a tiny bit of this one. It was like the airport. I don't think it was like... I just have never been any good at them. But I tried to like... I try to play them anyway because it's kind of silly. You guys could also, you get to also like help out a little bit. It's like, hey, this is going on, man. What I'd miss. We're on the job. We're observing, seeing if anybody is being weird, if there's any ghost schools, goblins, UFOs, cryptids. Just unusual sightings, okay? Keep your eyes peeled. Did the door always have that, like, texture? Object replacement? The tree might be different? Is it? Maybe. I'm not sure. There might be. Oh. You're right. It was a different tree. Oh, shit. I did not catch that. Remember this game now? I watched somebody else play. Ooh. Rug, though. Maybe, yeah, the rug could be different. Oh. Bananas. There's bananas. Nice. Okay. Nice. That was cute. Ooh, banana. Saw somebody else play a while ago. Yeah, it has been a while.
Although it's been 86 years, but I'm here to have a hooty at a hooty at a hooty at a hooty at a.
You hooty at a. They say it's so silly. I love that. Any jump scares? Not a jump scare, but there's been like weird stuff for sure. Like the mountainside was being consumed by a black hole. I've not been scared by a donut like I did that other time, but it's fine. How you doing, Alala? The skull glitch? Maybe. Not a replacement. I didn't see anything else. What the fuck was that? Hey man. Quadrupedal people just screaming in the fields as they do. Also, I was not to like ever guilt trip anybody, but there's some times where I'm like I think about, is this lantern always lit? I don't know. I think about sometimes when I haven't seen somebody in a while. Okay, there was just a lantern where there shouldn't have been. Is there corn where there normally isn't? This feels odd. I don't know. Going through it though. I was saying though is that whenever somebody's not here for a while, and you know, they were consistently yapping or being here, but I sometimes think about like, oh, I hope you're doing okay. Never want somebody who's like, you know, to be going through it either. Hands in 5, thank you for the reminder. Miss you too, buddy. Hi, Scully. Now, Scully, you wanna... I don't know if you need this, but that's okay. You wanna know something that might boost your ego? I wonder if, you know, it's okay if you know, if you're like, ah, whatever. I was visiting family, right? And sometimes family, you know, they watch streams on the occasion or lurk. They don't really yap and chat as much as they used to from like years back. But they still see things. And so it's that my mom asked how Scully was doing. I'm like, oh, you know, they seem busy. I don't know for sure. But yeah, my mom did ask about specifically what you were up to. That's very silly. It's like, oh, what is certain chatters up to? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't actually. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, did they move? Maybe they moved. I'm actually not sure. Misclicked. I have been very busy. I was assuming, so don't worry. Don't worry. But I just hope you're healthy and, you know, doing okay. I am not locked in though. Top floor. Oh, I see. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not labeling it right either. Replacement or extra. God, there's like so many things, man. Okay. Extra object. Okay, okay. Maybe this time. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Is the fridge always open? Oh yeah, very much so. Oh, the skull's missing. Yeah, the doors here always been open. Let's see. Something feels wrong with that. Is there like an extra like saddle there? Oh. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're catching back up. I don't know. Has the light always been that bright? You know, maybe it's actually a little fucked up with the fridge with the light. Could be. No. Seems normal there. I'm like labeling some things that might be wrong too, so don't you fret if you saw something and I clicked it and then I labeled it wrong. That's gonna be on me if anything. Are the candles suddenly tall? You know, they do look a little taller. Maybe they are replaced, or this one's been replaced. Actually, you're right, it's these ones. Ooh. Hey, girly pop, you're not allowed to be doing that. I'm trying. I couldn't click it sooner. Girl, before you close that, intruder. Nasty. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing in there? Jesus. Grandma, no. Crazy. Sorry, hands are going, so we're gonna pause real quick. Guys, what the hell was that? Can I just say, did she have more than one set? Or is that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was seeing there. I don't know. I was not trying to pay too much attention to what was going on, but besides, holy, what was that? No, yes, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. Grandma in the barn doing some wild stuff. I was not counting and I did not want to. Valid. You're so right. I chose not to look her tits in the eyes. Oh boy. Yeah, something was going on there with pumps, and I didn't try to elaborate what was going on, but it was hard to not because I had to click. You know what I'm saying? Holy Jesus. It was so slow. It was just so fucked up. It was because right before that, I had to click a different anomaly. And so switching to that screen. Haven't met the naked man? Well, we saw a naked grandma. So it was well, I don't even know if it was a grandma. I don't know. That's crazy. Somebody was in the barn. We saw several quadrupedal naked men. They were creatures that had 4 legs. That's also that. I don't know. There's been some wild stuff happen at the barn, in the ranch. I don't know how to feel about this. But we're back from ads, so welcome back. Hi, everybody. The ads let me gather my thoughts. And my thoughts are, what the fuck was that? That's certainly somebody's thing. You know, no judgment, but it's probably somebody's thing, yeah. Not mine. Stop thinking it. I'm not trying to. It's a traumatizing thing, okay? Hey, weird animal. The horses are staring at me, man. Stop it. Also, I just hate that the echo, like, goes silly whenever you switch cameras whilst they're about to, you know, make horse noises. Speaking of horses, did anybody see the Kentucky Derby? When I was visiting my parents, the Kentucky Derby was on their TV. I'm like, I don't even know how, like, what they were watching it on, but it was kind of silly because I'm like, I only know horse. Oh! Hey, dog. What's up? That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh my god. That dog scared me so bad. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my parents were watching the Kentucky Derby. And, it was like about the oh, the water is purple. I was about to say is that the last race was about to start, and the only thing that I knew Maybe it's just extra. I'm not sure. Hasn't it always been purple? It looks more purple, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Give myself a headache from whiplash. Forbidden snack. Ah. The cube. Oh. Image anomaly. At least these ones are obvious. The lean water. Kind of does look. You're not wrong. I'm just like. I just don't. I don't know. I was going to say several times. I was talking about my family trip, right? To visit family. They had the Kentucky Derby on, and the last race was about to start. I saw a list of names that were the horses about to race, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute." My dad was like, "Hey, pick one of the horses. Which one do you think is gonna win?" And I said, the one, I saw the name, Golden Tempo. And I was like, yeah, that one, sure. I then saw, it's like, oh, it has like 23 to 1 odds. It's like, oh, that's a little low, but that's fine. I'm gonna stick with that. Whatever, man. It's silly. Just for fun. And it turns out that horse actually won. So if I were to have like actually bid that day, on a horse, like on a like an official manner. This room is Abyss in the living room. Something's going on in the living room, bro. Camera malfunction in the living room, maybe. What are you talking? There's a dead body. This room is clearly wrong. It's like the room is small. Intruder, missing object, object movement, camera malfunction, light anomaly, light anomaly? No. Object replacement? That has to be like... That is just incorrect. What do you mean that's labeled as object replacement? The fucking room was wrong. This is what I don't like about these games. There's sometimes it's like, yeah, man, we'll give you the specific thing that you're after. Like, you want to, you know, report that the room is fucked up. We'll let you do that sometimes. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Something's wrong with that, like... I feel like there's something wrong with that, like, porch something there. And porch curtains are moving. Yeah, okay. Object movement. Okay. I did do that at some other point in a previous run, so that's probably a good thing there. Oh, dead body in the scarecrow. We're on the last next hour, guys. Things are gonna ramp up. I'm pretty sure. Hello? What was that noise? I heard something. I heard something. Maybe it's just the ambiance they like to play to mess with you near the end. Also, thank you for the silly clip. Appreciate you. We're nearly done, guys. Who's at the tree in the entrance? Oh, at the entrance. Booze. Extra object, something here. Lock-in streamer. I don't see what you're seeing there. I'll have to come back just to double check. Booze. That's a shovel. That shovel's always been there. It's okay. Skull's eyes always glowing? Absolutely. 100%. I do think so, yes. Has the fog always been there? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, the fog has... Well, it depends on where. If it's like indoors, that'd be unusual. But outside, yes. Well, actually, it's fog in entrance, maybe. How you doing, Alala, though? Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to do that. Naked man in the living room. That's a pretty glaring one. Yuck. Nasty. I mean, I don't think he's supposed to be here at the least. I had a cross. Pretty sure that's normal. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's from the fridge, but I'll check again if there is something else. Replacement. Anomaly spotted. It's a jack-o'-lantern. Hi. Something involving the light, maybe. I'll double check that though. This room feels a little off, but I don't know what. Something in the living room, basically. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we already had like a scare happen, so you know what? You got your clip for the day, bro. God damn. Jesus, stop that. Man. Yeah. I try not to, like, clip farm, stuff like that. But, like, I don't know, maybe I should. Be more just like clip farm shit. But I'm not intending, bro. I'm not. Okay. You made it! Yatta! Fix 23 anomalies. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Do we want to play the airplane level, or do I want to try another one? We have the fashion venue, the office, the lighthouse. I like the idea of the lighthouse, but it might be one of the harder ones. And the research station. The fashion venue does seem like it's kind of fun, because maybe they have like fashion stuff, right? Be kind of cute. Fashion venue. Reports of possible anomalous events have prompted heightened redacted of fashion show in Berlin's redacted. The invite-only event is described as a showcase for the anomalous show up and coming designer known for their occult influences, but an investor to the event contacted the local authorities, reporting redacted during the event. Welcome in, hi King, welcome. welcome. Playing some observation duty, welcome in. Remote surveillance indicates that the catwalk models continue their route as in a deep trance. Okay, interesting. Preliminary information indicates that the show's exclusive invite list was compromised, comprised of potential customers of Black Market Redacted being supplied by representatives of Redacted, a Korean headquartered corporation. I'm not sure what you even mean by that. Ask a third time, you might, you know, instead of clarifying, you asking a third time might be kind of fun. Organizers' notes of found on site refer to a large guest of honor, with Redacted expected to be in attendance for the evening. If you like the fashion show, yeah, we gotta try it. You gotta try it. Okay, we're in like a weird... Oh! They're in a trance. So these guys are the normal. These guys are normal. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, there might be some weird mannequin stuff going on. They walk the catwalk. They do. They walk the catwalk. Okay. Weird sculptures and jewelry. Oh, there definitely is going to be some mannequin stuff going on. These big rooms are so weird. Do the little turn on the catwalk. You're so right, that's what they do. I'm trying to absorb the information. Okay. These two are normal. There's like only what looks to be 2 models, maybe? Couple bottles and stuff behind me. But nothing crazy. This room is also large and probably has a lot that can change. And that kind of sucks. People walking is going to throw me off. Yeah, I agree. There's going to be a bit of that I'm not going to be... It's not going to be easy for me. Especially with these mannequins too. Like, oof. Worm. Yeah, there's a weird worm thing in there. There's also like a wallet. Is that extra? I don't think so. Oh, there's a dead body. That's not... No, he's just sleeping and like a bat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we have to sit here a little bit longer just to see if both their outfits are normal, I think. Damn. There's also like... You know, looking at all of these, there's so many different little things that it could change here and the previous room. Like, some of these are going to be very obvious. Like, oh, if this painting changes, right? But then there's going to be like, oh, the bottle moved from one table to the other. I'm like, I don't know if that's going to be something, but they might do that. I don't know, you know? Okay, it looks like they're both normal. There's like little things on these seats here. Yeah, they're both normal, it looks like. For right now. Oh. Apparently means the guy acts straight. Which is a weird thing to ask. I've never claimed to be straight. Which is very silly. Not a term that I'm familiar with at all. But that is weird. Okay, I think you moved. Laying on the dressing room floor. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that is definitely an extra mannequin. Maybe. Or an intruder? Or a dead body? Or... Wait, is that normal? Don't tell me that's normal. Sorry, I'm like getting caught up on this. Hold on. Dead body? Because we've done everything else that makes sense. Maybe it's like object movement. I guess, I mean, I don't know. Do I act straight? Maybe. I don't know, man. Is moved in the dressing room. Yeah, the one in the corner has always been there. Let's see. Magic movement. Bar. Store. Storage. Maybe one of these of like object movement. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little caught up with the fact that like it's a little silly to ask somebody you don't know, but I'm like it was more just that like I would have been okay if somebody like clarified if my thought is there. It's like, I don't know, man. Extra man leaning back. Wait, I think, isn't there something there? Or is it moved? In the square room. Sorry, there's so many things, so many places. I think that one moved at the least. Anything else here? Oh, maybe there's like an extra there. So this was supposed to be there. I'm like, oh, intruder? There's something happening there. Did you see that in the mirror? Oh, there was a thing in the mirror. Mm-hmm. Crazy. There wasn't anything in the room. Oh my god. That was crazy. I feel like there's a thought also, right? You don't know something like that, right? I don't know. Doesn't always matter either. Can't tell if the sword is wrong or if I'm just being sus. I don't know. There's like so many things that could, like, I'm gonna probably have to die a lot in this just to be like not get caught up in like the little things like that. Yeah. I'm not saying anything other than the usual stuff though. Thank you for the head pat, Francis. Hope you're doing okay. The usual things in this bar are fine. I can't for the life of me. I don't know. There's been sometimes whenever somebody just doesn't get a vibe. It's not that they're even trying to like be rude or mean, but it's like, I don't know. It's not that I'm trying to set an example, but it's more like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways that you can kind of understand. It's not the worst to outright ask sometimes, but it's like, there's ways to go about it, that's all. Lights on the catwalk? The lights on the cat. Oh, the lights on the catwalk are out. Light anomaly, you're so right. Yeah. It's also true, yeah. It's not that it matters. Okay. It being... What do you mean? On the signs. Oh, I'm like... I'm clicking, but I'm like... Oh! These one... You're... You know, I'm misclicking. You're so right. Lights... Light anomaly in the catwalk. Yeah. Oh! Oop. Well, that was a little too late to fix that one. Object replacement. Replacement? In the catwalk. Well, okay. That's what it would have been considered. Damn. And then replacement in the store. I'm trying to think of what that was. But we got the other things. Yeah, they really want particular answers. They do. Sometimes they'll let you just have it. Like they'll just give it to you. But then there's other times where it's just like, they're very specific. And I don't know if they have like the greatest reasoning sometimes. Okay. Yeah, those were replaced. The replacement is what they were after. Also, these legs are normal. Oh shit. Oh, you're right. You did say that there was an red pendant. You're right. Somebody at least did say it. Okay, this mannequin leaning back there is also normal. This guy is on that side. Yeah, there was like only a couple things that it could be, and I didn't act fast enough for the abyss. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, to the point though, not to harp on it, but I'm like, I don't know, it's a conversation. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter anybody's like preference. To me, at least. This one is harder. That is true. I'm having a good time with it though. Looking at the outfits on the catwalk. I hope they get in like a silly outfit. I'm still surprised I got the mirror. Like there was an intruder in the mirror, but not like in the room. That was crazy. I don't know, maybe maybe they're just concerned for me to know it's like you closeted or something like that. It's like, nah. I don't know. I'm trying to like give them the benefit of the doubt, but like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The problem, I think, again, is more just like, I didn't even know what they meant. I was like, hey, bro. I didn't ask for clarification, but they could have, and then it wouldn't have been as much of a problem, I think. Yeah, I also hate there's a face on there. I'm like trying to look at different perspectives here. I would say, for those that know the stream here at the latest rate, it's like I'm a pretty open book, right? I don't know, man. You can just kind of ask questions. It's fine. I don't mind. Even if it's like goofy stuff. Just a chill guy. Is there an extra lamp here? Maybe. I feel like that table's supposed to be empty. Oop, didn't mean to. That was a misclick. It's true. It shouldn't matter. I think some people also, I don't know, sometimes it's like, some people just, it's not a conversation piece at all for those, some people. Hooty, you're right. Every time I say the name of the video game, I am saying duty. Missing a jacket in this backstage. Ooh. Maybe, yeah. It might be. It could be something. Whatever happened to hello, how are you? I don't know. It's fine to be goofy. You're right. There was a lot missing jackets, actually. Ooh. The Grudge is invading the store. Or Sadako. Her name is Sadako. Yeah, it makes... I like a goofy conversation piece. I could have even like played it up for a bit if they let me. It's like, yes, I'm very, very straight. Absolutely. Don't you fret. Unrelated. Check out my the clip today on the YouTube. Unrelated entirely to that. Oh my god. Storage. What are we looking at in storage? Let me see. Incredible pivot. Hey man, it's relevant, okay? It is. Not even a joke there. Welcome back. Mannequin against the wall in the storage. I think that one is, as I'm trying to get back to where I was, I think this one was already there, but there might be something extra. I'm not sure. Went to get food? Hell yeah. Not that one. Like this one behind my head here? Maybe. You know what? I'm not sure. The other one. No, apparently not. I clicked extra at the least there, so. I would have believed it too, honestly. There's like so many little things that they want you to, over time. There was something, wait. Maybe it was a replacement. One of these is supposed to have their arms up. Or was that the problem in the last round? Wait a minute. I remember. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt things IRL by this point. I don't know. This room, I feel has like probably the most likelihood something's wrong in here. This is just like, I don't, like, is this light too low? I don't know. Oh, the worm is shifted. Or would it be considered replaced? It is moved. I caught it. That at least. The weird gold worm thing was being messed with, bro. Oh. Extra objects. There's a mannequin head underneath that hat. That one was like kind of cute, actually. I'm not excited for like the ones that are scary or weird though. There's only been a couple. Then I'm like, Like, there's gotta be something that happens at the catwalk that's not just like, like these people walking up and down that catwalk, that's normal. But it's like, I don't know. Don't want to spook. Yeah. I'm not excited for whatever might pop up and scare me. Because I was not expecting the dog at the ranch level to scare the hell out of me. I was just hoping that the dog wouldn't have like been harmed. That's all. But no, it scared me instead. I don't know, something maybe have replaced back there. I gotta like double check everything, right? Oh. Has the catwalk always been checkerboard? Hold on. I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, good boy. Just wanted head pats. You know, that might have been the case, yeah. It was just a good dog. It just had a real long neck. That's all. It didn't help. It couldn't have helped it in that moment, man. Yeah. Were the lamps in that store always the shape? Maybe not. Let me check. This feels like an extra stool, maybe? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. Wait, that stool's always been there? Really? You're joking. I don't know anymore, man. I'm like second guessing what I've seen and what I haven't seen. I think, is this always been... I don't know, man. Where am I? What is happening? Who am I? That one is a simple one because it's in the question even. Is the head on the stool in the backstage? This has always been here. Head near the stool here has always been here. I'm pretty sure. But I'll check. It seems like it would have been. And this one's always been there. Your outfits are the same, I'm pretty sure. Looks like. Can't trust nothing. You're right, though. I'm just like... I don't know anymore. Oh, God! There's more anomalies. Guys, we gotta lock in. It has to be something in here. Right? Maybe. Like, extra hang. Oh, there's a dead body. Hold on. Okay. Vanity. In the vanity. I gotta see, swear I saw a model tweak. God, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, maybe. That was something. I don't know what, but it was something. Oh, skulls? What? Oh, it said exactly not to do that. I did the exact opposite of what I wanted. That's my bad. Oh. Bobby Yaga. There's something weird going on. It had like a weird baby with a man's head or something. I don't know. It was bad. It was bad. That's what it was. Did not like that. Okay, lock in. What will be different? We were the baby. Either that or like some weird voodoo stuff, right? Where, I don't know. I don't like it. That's all it matters, man. That's all that matters. Okay. Remember, early on, nothing is different. So keep your, like, start getting a feel of where things are. You even step back a little. It's around like where it says 10 or 15 when it starts, I think. So now I think something could change, but it doesn't have to. For a little bit. Okay. I was expecting the mannequins to be weird, but no, there was just somebody here. That's messed up, man. You don't expect, I don't know, just an intruder to be there suddenly, right? You're not here just like, oh, sir. You're zombies. Well, I guess the catwalk people did change. I thought they were just dirty, but their faces were like also disheveled. So I guess they were like zombies for a second. Remember when like zombies were way more the trend thing to put as a monster? Like they had we have like The Walking Dead. We have like Left 4 Dead. I don't know, man. Can't say I'm usually expecting an intruder. That's what I'm saying. You don't expect naked grandma with 4 boobs in the barn. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing changed here. I really don't have like a major strategy on like finding like the extra or missing stuff. I'm just trying to do my best here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the mannequin's feet in the dressing room trip you up. I agree. It's a little... They know what they're doing. And they're placing things around. Like that mannequin that's over, like, fallen over in the dressing room. Looks like it should be something. I agree. I'm like, okay, you guys I think are normal. I guess now it would be like an anomaly to see it missing though, right? You know what is also something I don't fully know, because they just, maybe this is just part of the game. Oh. Sir, that's not your watch. Can't be taking store supplies from their shelves here, bro. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's Hooty doing? I am good. I'm thinking I'll have like the leftover, the rest of my curry that I had after stream, but besides that, I'm like, I'm having a good day. There was like some weird vibes a little earlier, but besides that, it's been fine. Are you facing me now? Did you move? I feel like you moved. And now we're at a fashion show trying to find the weird stuff. The weird stuff being like intruders and ghosts and yeah, you're not supposed to be facing the camera. What are you doing? But yeah, I've been good. Hope you guys have been good. How was your weekend though? Right? Did you do anything exciting? I was trying to think of like anything weird besides visiting family. But I don't normally do crazy weird stuff on my weekend. Boobab facing the world. That's how, you know what? It should be like that. It just should be that way. People should have booba facing the world. Mannequin head.
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
Oh. Sorry. I was like, oh. What's the noise? What are you? Yeah, this is basically the vibe. That's what everybody's doing here. That's what we're all doing here. There it is. Thank you for pointing it out, Mr. Leonardo DiCaprio. Hi, welcome in. Leo fixed it. He did. He spotted the anomaly. We're on observation duty, and he spotted the the anomaly. That's it. He got it. Thank you. You know, I barely remember people, like actors' names, right? I'm not good at that. I've never been the type of person that like really obsesses over celebrities. But then I guess my thing that I remember the names of is like I kind of remember a lot of Pokemon names, even if I don't remember their like what they look like entirely. And that's like way less useful or like commonplace. And I'm like, why the fuck do I remember like I don't know, like Scalabastion as the name of a Pokemon? Doesn't matter. Why would I care? But I do. I remember that. I feel like I'd have way more like if I was somebody that like knew celebrities, I could talk to way more normal people. But nah, man. I got the Pokemon brain. Where like, I don't know. I remember I can like pick out a hue of a color really easy. But I don't know if that's like related to names. Like I can match a color really easy. Pattern recognition versus like recognizing names, very, very polar.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I didn't even like let out a loud scream, you fuck. I was just, I swear to God. Swear to God. Just got me like slacking. I'm here trying to find the anomaly. You fuckers. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. Fine, yes, you did. But I don't know. Get startled, nerd. I should do something where like I make a horror game or horror audio and like make something that scares the hell out of you guys. I don't know, man. Equal compensation. Missing again in the jackets. It looks fine, but I'll report just to see. Maybe I could see it. Maybe. Oh, you're right. Wait, I thought it was. Huh. Can't scare nobody. I actually used to scare the hell out of some people because I am a very large dude, but like tall, height-wise, broad shoulders. But here's the problem, right? I walk very quietly. Like I am very oh, that's not a moving object. It counted as a moving object. A man! Hey, man. What the fuck was that? And jumped at the dog. The dog was very in your face. I agree. He just wants to spin. Camera malfunction in the backstage? I saw something. No. Now I feel... Wait, was the intruder able to be seen in the mirror? Oh, I'd have to like go back in the Vod to see. Imagine if he was like able to be seen in the mirror, and so that one time when he was just there, I saw the reflection but not him. Magazine at the bar. This? Maybe. Mannequin at the desk. Let me see. Let me see. Doesn't seem like that's different. Oh, the head here. Yeah, actually. It seems like a different one, because it's supposed to be the pale one there. Wasn't scared. It whipped my head, giving me a... Oh no, give you a headache watching. Oh jeez. Whiplash. I startled my roommate too with my soft steps. Yeah, that was changed here. Yeah, I used to scare my family a lot, but then there's also like other people that were like classmates that I would just suddenly be there. Like somebody was like waiting in line for lunch, right? And they were just talking to their friends. And then they would turn around and like, like because I was now in line when they weren't expecting somebody to be there. Startled just because now there is, I don't know, in high school, big dude that walks entirely silently. I don't know, I could see that being kind of scary. Just suddenly appearing according to their perception. Oh. There's the abyss in the lob. No, not the catwalk. I misclicked. Oh, the abyss. It's coming for us. In the lobby. I got it. We're fine. We're fine. First try. Yeah, wear keys around your neck. I used to wear a chain, like, on my pants. But even then, with the funky way that I walk, it didn't even rattle the chain. So it's crazy. Like, you know how you like have there's a rift in the bar. There's a rift in the bar. Brother floats around a little bit, but it was like, yeah, because the way I walk, apparently, even with having like, oh, here's a light anomaly. Ads, no. Okay, at least to get that. And then we pause. Dude, but yeah, I used to really just walk silently, and so it would just scare the hell out of people. I had a pocket watch that had a chain, just because I was like, I want to be quirky and have a pocket watch. Even though like that was such a weirdly specific thing to do. You know, that's what I did. You know. And like even with the chain being out and like should have been enough to rattle and make noise, still nothing. Yeah, approaching ominously. Just suddenly a big bird man stands behind you in the lunch line. What do? You know, type thing. And it's like, I did not mean to, but I was just like the awkward, quiet kid. But then, even when I was trying to be like, I don't know, wore obnoxiously, like, bright and vibrant and loud clothing, even then, it was like, people would still like, they would only see, I don't know, they would only see me, but they would still never hear me around, right? I used to wear fingerless gloves because of I liked Pokemon as a preteen. That's so valid though. I liked fingerless gloves, but I don't know if I like had any that I just liked them, but I didn't have any that I could wear. You know what I'm saying? Like that was just not something. But I dressed really stupid. I've talked about this where it's like when I was in high school, I dressed in just the biggest, most obnoxious tie-dye jacket. It was like a hoodie, but it was like a swirled rainbow tie-dye jacket. And like certain other weird apparel just to be like obnoxiously like stand out from a crowd. But even then, man, even then it was stuff like, I don't know. I mean, I really was just basically asking to be bullied. Because, I don't know, man, I didn't have a fashion sense. Dude, it was so bad. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back, welcome back. I was just talking about, during the break, that I used to have no sense of style. Basically, I wore like a gigantic hoodie that was tie-dyed in a rainbow spiral. So it was so bright and obnoxious. And that thing was like really good to keep you warm. But God, did it look absolutely gaudy, man. Nowadays, I have a decent sense of fashion. The problem being is that now I don't have the funds to like, you know, like get the stuff to make a nice outfit. Maybe if I looked at like bootleg websites like Shein or like Temu, maybe I could. Yeah. You didn't know? Yeah, exactly. Love obnoxious clothes. It depends. I couldn't like imagine making an outfit around one obnoxious piece of clothing, but everything I wore was like obnoxiously like, you know, just too much. I feel like this bottle moved. Maybe. No, okay. I'm seeing things, guys. I really am. Hooty. Oh, Hooty. Sorry. Every time I see the word hoodie, I think of it as Hooty. Because it's stupidly similar. I need a Hooty hoodie, you know? Get my like cool wizard like hoodie into a hoodie in real life. The hooligan hoodie also would be very cool. Also, hi, you're out of uniform. Out of uniform? In what way? Hooty hoodie is a tongue twister. A little bit. I feel like a hoodie that looks like the... If you've seen the concept for what I'll look like eventually, my designs concept, I want that hoodie, my wizard hoodie, in real life, but I don't know if there's like any way for me to like actually have it besides like getting it tailored, basically, you know? But I could also get like, oh, a little hooligan with a hood would be so cute. Make them look like a little cultist or something, though. That's what it would look like. Only two... Oh! Yeah. Only 2 bottles on the left there, or on the right, moved to the... What do you mean? Okay, so there's extras. That's for sure. Yeah. A little hooligan in a hood, looking like an evil cultist. That would just be a cute emote, actually. I'm gonna draw that. Maybe after stream. I could do that. It wouldn't even be that hard. I've seen other people have like cultist emotes. We're not a cult. Like this is not me advocating for us to become a cult. This feels like that chandelier is like larger? Cult of the Owl. No, no, no. You're not a cult. That feels like it's... crazy to say. Sorry. Louder. Yeah, we can't be starting a cult, guys. It's gonna be a problem for a lot of things. But I don't know if you want to message me on, you know, dark rituals. You know, we do have a Discord though. Too much responsibility. I mean, the problem is, right? You need like a common ground. Like, what is it a cult about? Right? But, you know, you can't just be a cult of personality. Like, you can't be... That those are things, but like, you know, that starts to be a slippery slope. I ain't worshiping your goofy ass. I feel like I should take offense to that. It feels like there's more there than there should be. A church? Well, that does mean that I... Find the this object. Okay. Well done. Cool. Cool. What the fuck was that? What was that? Free donut? Oh, dude. Love a good donut. I can only have so many donuts before it starts to make me sick though, man. So like 1 free donut? Okay, I can handle that. But like, more than that, I don't know, man. As we speak about cults, you're so right. We were talking about cults and the man's appeared. Is that a sign? A sign of the divine? No, I'm a wizard, not a cultist. Get this straight. I can't swap classes now. I'm learning how to, you know, dabble into the arcane arts. It's already going to be a problem if I try to, like, you're mixing up. I feel like that's not supposed to be a full mannequin there. Yeah. Yeah. Boss battle. Yeah, if I like have to respec my entire class, bro, it's over for me. It's gonna take so much time. I'm already committed, man. I have to dabble into the arcane arts. Or like, not just dabble, like I gotta commit to the arcane arts. Because if I do like occultist dark rituals, oh, that's a whole different thing. Like, what are we talking about that you want to start doing cult stuff? Accidentally get a dozen last week with your dad? Oh man. A whole dozen of donuts. We're like, is it actually any good though? Like, did you have like some good donuts, or were they like, did you regret it afterwards? Because I'm like, I could imagine, depending. Because I feel like whenever I've done something like that, I'm like, oh god, I should not have done that. Because there can be just a front for what really goes on. Well, okay, that's like too, I don't know if I can handle as multi-layered as that is. Maybe like if I were to you know, change my profession, my ways, I don't know if I would want to dabble into the occult kind of magics though. Like, what are the benefits, do you think? Like I said, I only really know the arcane. Occult and then divine magic are a whole different thing, bro. Delicious and worth it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, then. Friends with demons. That is a good point. Okay. More demon friends. Not a bad option. You know what? That in itself, kind of a little tempting. Okay. Are you, wait, you can't tempt me into becoming a cultist shouldn't be something I'm tempted into. I should be resisting. Okay, don't do... Okay. Good. Fixed it. This time I didn't get the skulls. I only... Hello? Is there something down there that's not normally there? Don't you want to become a more powerful wizard? Hang out around hot goth demons? That's crazy. You're correct about the thought. It's a wild temptation. But like, how...
Whoa, no. No, we're not doing that, no.
That's what I'm saying. I should not be tempted. I should not be tempted to become a cultist, okay? That's crazy talk. Thank you, Sean. Also, these lights are replaced, yeah. Run from temptation. Well, I don't know. maybe an outfit wouldn't. It wouldn't harm to have a different outfit, but like I don't. Running a cult, that's crazy talk. Okay. Because I need to establish my wizard tower and, you know, help adventurers whenever they come across my tower, bro. Well, I mean, that's not like a guaranteed something I have to do. Also, this is missing? Yeah, I'm not trying to talk myself into it either. That's true. Stop considering it. I don't know, man. Okay. I think the most tempting part about this is like... No, I shouldn't. I won't elaborate. You already talked about it. The goth demons. Too much. Too much. Ah. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not considering it. I'm not. Yatta! Beat the walk the runway, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, popping off. Okay, we beat the ranch, we beat the venue. We have the office. We have the lighthouse and the research station are ones that we have not done. You did consider for a minute. I shouldn't. It would be a bad idea. It would be terrible. Thank you. Thank you. The lighthouse does seem pretty interesting. Because I'm like a normal office. Well, this doesn't seem like a normal office, but the lighthouse is interesting. Concessions on Fridays. Are you trying to start a cult for me? Is that what I'm hearing there? Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta go back to the main menu. I didn't even read out the lighthouse's description. My bad, guys. Redacted has been established around a remote lighthouse island. Redacted of the Falklands Island. Passing cargo ships alerted BOADAC via reports of redacted activity to local authorities, including particular sonar signatures and garbled, redacted transmissions. One vessel ran aground after sustaining hull damage consistent with impacts with the wildlife of redacted. A locally stationed Coast Guard detachment attempted a preliminary investigation, but it was deemed inconclusive, as all crew members have now been confined to their quarters with acute redacted, and no useful reports were drafted. Ooh, okay. Cooler than the occult, my YouTube! Yeah, true. Yeah, if you wanna start a cult or something, I don't know. You gotta do better than that. Okay, guys, okay? Hark! No, don't you start any cult business on my watch, okay? Oh god, I thought that was a person there. Already, but no, there is not. Oh, jeez. Mousetrap. Might be a mouse that appears or something. What are you talking about with this freak ass angle? You're joking. Oh god, I hate this. More mousetraps. You think Willem Dafoe will show up? I was gonna say that. That's what I'm saying though. Like, what are we talking about with that angle? Hmm. Hmm. Kind of missed the menu music already, man. I'm like on edge. There's dentures in the. That seems normal. But that's silly that there's dentures in the glass. How did we... Well, I guess, you know, I don't know if I want to ask questions if I don't want to know the answers to it. Right? Like, how did we get cameras in here? If it's inaccessible? Or is it that, like... Oh! Sorry. What the fuck was going on there? Okay. Whatever. Whatever you say, man. I've never been in a lighthouse. I feel like it really would just be like so eerie. God, I hate this angle, bro. What is this? Like, imagine. How tall is like the average lighthouse though? I wonder. Like, is it something where it's like, I don't know, like 10 stories or something? I wonder. It might just be too tall. What's like a height? Has to be like maybe 200 feet. So like 20 stories, yeah. I wasn't even super far off, but like it's a huge thing. Damn. I'm not seeing any anomalies though. For whatever reason, I feel like the catwalk might have been like easier. Right? Because at least I had things to kind of like consistently look at. But you know, there is, the more you see, the more there's like at least some consistency. But the problem is there's so many scenes that it'll probably be a surprise when something actually changes. Fucking loud ass music. Object manipulation. Okay, damn. Ouch. Yeah. Damn, brother. I was like, what is even considered? Play that funky jam. You stuffed my jam. What the fuck, streamer? Hey man, I'm sorry. It has to be reported. Otherwise they'll get me. Right? Who's they? I don't know. I don't even know. It's like certain scenes are like just so cluttered too. Right? Damn. I'm like trying my best missing object on the table or something? I don't know, man. Tallest lighthouse in the world is 436 feet. That's insane. That's a huge lighthouse. 436 feet tall? Jesus. Lighthouse is a great personality. You know, it's not all about how big the lighthouse is, okay? Sometimes, yeah, it's like, you know, location or the vibe of the lighthouse. Big lighthouse. Huge. Read that as like big Latino. I thought that was maybe where you were taking that to for a second. Not gonna lie. Like, maybe that wasn't green. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything change. But I'm definitely not locked in as much as I could. Me? Oh my god, that's crazy. Take this in the Discord of the lighthouse. It's a giant ball? Giant ball lighthouse. That sounds kind of goofy. Okay, we have too many anomalies that I just cannot for the life of me find. I'm like, is that an extra object maybe? Oh, it was. It was like a giant chess piece or something. Lighthouse. Sir? I'm not sticking around that. Sir? What the hell are you doing at the lighthouse? You slurping? I don't think you want to slurp what was going on there. Absolutely not. Who the fuck would... I don't... Yuck. Only heard it. Oh, were they not? No. It was a nude, large man that, was causing the noise, to say the least. To say the least, yeah. There was a frying chicken in there. Yeah. Take back my comment. I would hope so. Water in the yard. Help. I'm under the water. I feel like I'm like still missing things, but I'm like, I don't know. Think we're fine for now. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You're just joining us. We're on observation duty, so keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for weird happenings. They can be big or small. Just like a lot of things. Ooh, like an intruder on top of the lighthouse. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. I hated that. Oh. And then object replacement or missing maybe? Oh no, that's normal. I thought it was like the cans are messed up. The amount of mouse traps is throwing me off. A tiny bit for me too. Yeah. Maybe one of them is missing. Oh, dude, I would... Oh, something as small as that can absolutely... Yeah. You hurt yourself. Don't be doing that. Gotta know your strengths, man. Gotta know your limits. You know how to... Do you know how to cast spells? Levitate might help. It's a very, very useful spell. Or, well, telekinesis. That also works. That way... Something's not right about the stairwell. I think there's holes when there's not supposed to be. That feels... something. Can't much movement, so yeah, take time. Oh. Well, pace yourself. Don't go overboard, especially if you feel like you hurt yourself, bro. I'm sorry about that. I was gonna say though, is like, if you learn telekinesis, right? What you do is you move, well, you move an object, right? With your mind, but you act like it's a normal you act like you're lifting it up like normal, right? And you're just like, why was it so bright out? I'm confused. I'm like getting too caught up on that. I don't know. Maybe something moved. As I don't know what's going on sometimes. Maybe the light's too bright. I don't know. Missing object, object movement, and lantern room. Object replacement in the keeper's cabin. Okay. The ladder. Oh. That would be it. Yeah. I like I was trying to do movement and object, and the missing one, that's a hard one, especially for the first run we were doing. Seeing what's missing. I thought this moved. You know? Yeah. The ladder. Yes, something did move. Yeah, that is different. And that... Yeah. Damn. It was lighter. I kept on thinking that there was lighting anomalies, but yeah, it was because something was missing in the big old chamber at the top. Couldn't your magic owl power allow you to see really well? You would think. You know, I'm trying my best out here, okay? Was just literally wiggling. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see that then. did not catch it. I'm trying to cast, you know, observation, but I'm only one guy, okay? Oh, man. Hi, welcome in. Can you add more eyes? Maybe adding more eyes would be, you know, maybe better. What are we playing? We're on observation duty. We're trying to see if there's anything weird. Added chain. Oh, here's a dead body. No, he's just sleeping in a pile of rubble. Don't worry about that at all. It's fine. Yeah. No, he was asleep. Sometimes a good old rock nap can fix your back, like your posture, right? Oh no. I keep thinking there's somebody like in the bed for like a split second. Anomaly games, yeah. Anomaly is all over the place, man. Sometimes I get like terribly distracted when it comes to trying to make sure that I'm not missing a thing. But dude, it is easier said than done. That is for sure. Welcome if you're just joining us. That looks comfy. Might fix your insomnia. You know, speaking of insomnia, actually, I got a new pillow. I said this a little earlier today. And it was actually nice. It helped a lot for sleep. I think the pillow that I had, I thought it was because it was like not enough fluff or something like that. It might have been because it was too much on like certain parts, but not enough in other parts. So I was like getting like my neck at a different angle than it should have been when sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to like focus in my ADHD. I get you. Trying to lock in and find anything unusual. But I haven't seen anything in this round yet, right? Not yet. Oh. Extra ropes from the roof. Object manipulation? The hooks? It does look like the SpongeBob. The hooks! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say though, is like these anomaly games are like really interesting. I've only played the observation duties so far. I've played all of them up until 8 here. I thought there was like an extra mousetrap. But I haven't played like the one that's like now got a movie, which is like, I don't like that, mans. I don't like that at all. Ooh. Oh, don't be peeking in to the window, freak. gross, nasty man. Ew. Dude. Have you ever... Oh. I've had one time I was watching TV in my living room. Oh my god, this is awful. It made me so uneased. I had like the blinds like open, and I was just watching something like a movie out in my living room, and what happened is that I turn and I see somebody like standing looking into the window. I didn't have blinds at the time. Like I had like those like terrible like shutters, but I didn't have full-fledged blinds, like blackout curtains. And I got so scared. Every place that I've had since, I've had blackout curtains and blinds always closed. I never want that experience again. And I always remember to lock my door, bro. It was nasty as a feeling. Ugh. It was like a few places ago from like where I live now. So I don't even live at that same spot, but God, it gave me like the creeps, bro. It was so bad. Like, who just does that, man? It was awful. It wasn't like something like that close to the window. They were just like standing at the you know how you get to like different apartments and you're like standing, you can like walk to different places, like say if your walkway has like a balcony and it's like, oh, this has a series of like doors and they're all separate apartments. It was like like maybe one of the neighbors or like a delivery boy, something, just saw that I was watching something on my TV and just like we're in a moment. But God, it scared the hell out of me, bro. It was bad. Yeah, did they leave after? I think I saw them move when they saw me move to leave, basically. So I'm like, ugh. I know it wasn't like a stalker situation, but ugh. It's extra bottle by this shed. Maybe I'm not super paying attention right now. I'm sorry, guys. I was like in the middle of like the storytelling mindset. Closer one, this one. Ah, maybe I could see that. Is this deadpan always here? I guess that's normal. 'Cause neither one of those were labeled. God. That is... I don't think the same one I picked. I'm pretty sure I picked the... Whatever, man. It's fine. Pick the front one twice. Well, either way, it's not an anomaly. And we're gonna die. I'm not saying literally anything different, bro. Extra object here. But, okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can clutch it. Okay, that was something. That was something. Okay. like object moved with that one. Dude, I'm locking in. I'm trying to at least. Okay. Oh, missing objects. Ooh, okay, hold on. Missing objects in here. Okay, hold on. I think... What do you mean no? Fuck you mean no? Yes, there is. Missing objects in there. Maybe they've moved? Object movement. There's things in there normally. What are you fucking on about? Extra object, intruder, object replacement. Object replacement, sure. What are you fucking talking about? There's normally things in there. I know there's normally things in there. Extra object. That just doesn't even make sense. Fixed 4. Object in basement. Missing object. You fucker. What are you talking? I was... I know. What do you mean? Yeah, no, there's no missing object. Oh, but there's a missing object. Fuck you. Come on, brother. You saw me like getting caught up on it. Like I was literally saying there's things in there that are normally there. Where are they? Missing object. Yeah, maybe it got... Yeah. Maybe I clicked the wrong spot. You know, you're probably right that it was like the wrong spot. Bitch. No. I clicked there. I fucking clicked there. You saw me click there. I know for a damned fact, 100%, that I clicked here. Fuck you, video game. Saw you click under it. If I click here versus here, that really shouldn't be that... Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Sorry, there was other things I missed, but I'm like, I'm getting caught up on that. I'm a little mad. A tiny bit. Man! What the fuck? If I clicked in like a mouse smidge away and did the right thing, and it's still like, I don't know, man. And that was the problem. I'm a little upset. But yeah, I also, going back to the idea here, right, was talking about how, like, having somebody, like, peep through a window. I think that was, like, the only time I've had that happen. And it was probably, like, a normal thing of, like, oh, somebody just walking by to their apartment or something. But it still weirded me out, man. It really did. I'm like, I don't know, I'm the type of person where I'm like, I get on edge and like jumpy about like small things. So something that like felt like it could have actually been a scenario, oh my god. Crazy. Like the idea of like having a place broken into or stuff like that, oh my god. I've had my car broken into, but not like an apartment or something. Put on window films exactly for that reason. I might have to do that. It's not a bad idea. It's like one way, almost like a one-way mirror or something. Ooh. Sleeping on the rocks again, brother. Come on. It's not a good spot to sleep. What are you doing out there? Wonder if it would help, like, insulation for heat, too. Maybe. Because it's, like, reflecting the sunlight if it hits the window. Maybe. My little place where I am doesn't have, like, a whole lot of, like... doesn't get a lot of sunlight. So honestly, it's sort of just depends. I think more a privacy reason than anything. But I have like blackout curtains because of it. So I don't know. Hard to say. I guess I could double down. Blackout curtains and like a film on the window. But by that point, I don't know, maybe it starts to feel redundant, right? Room manipulation. This place is a little longer than it should be. Yeah, that dock was not supposed to be that length. There you go. Both before, it's nice to have either option. That's a good point. Like if I want to open the window, it still is an option. Like something outside seems wrong with that window there. I don't know. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm here. I know what it's like to be locked away into the lighthouse. I'm one with the lighthouse. I've never actually watched the Lighthouse movie, thinking about it. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. We're spotting anomalies in the observation duty 8. This lighthouse is a freaky, weird place, but we've been told, magical owl boy, you with your special eyes, please figure out if there's anything weird happening here and report it. And I'm like, well, I need the money. I'll take the job. I won't like it, but I won't say no. Yeah, are you gonna start seeing eldritch horrors beyond our comprehension? Beyond your comprehension? Well, how am I gonna see it if I can't comprehend it? Well, maybe that's like the catch-22, why it's like a breaks your brain. That you can see it, but you can't comprehend it, right? By the light of the moon! The Ansel play. We gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in. I wanna beat this level. And then we can maybe come back to it tomorrow, or no. Ooh. Intruder. Wow, that guy's real close, huh? Was waiting for mermaids. That's valid. You think we would see mermaids? Maybe. I talk about this on the... I've never played mermaids growing up. I always like swam alone and went surfing and well, I mean, I guess I had my sibling, my little bro. Well, like he wouldn't be the type that would have thought of playing mermaids. Hot mermaids in my area. Well, that's also tempting. Okay, hold on. Maybe a siren song isn't so devilish if you just listen to a little bit. Okay, maybe they just want to show you their music, man. Who knows? That's how they get you. What, me having sympathy for the mermaid? Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, you're right. It's like maybe they just want to hear. What if it's like not a song you would even expect? Like instead of like the oh, like Ariel from Little Mermaid, right? It's instead like they keep up on trends, right? And they're the ones like influencing the music culture. Like, so they'll play like K-pop Demon Hunters or like or like the top 10, right? And you're like, oh fuck, who's out here playing? Who's out here, you know, playing some Tyler the Creator? What the fuck? I don't actually know if Tyler the Creator's been in the top 10. Is that somebody playing Michael Jackson music? What the fuck? Hello? Imagine. Oh. Movement. Gangnam Style. I remember how actually how prominent that song was. That's crazy to me, man. Like, it was everywhere, bro. In hindsight, I'm like, was it even that great of a song? I don't know. I mean, it was fun. But like, that popular? I don't know. Hi, how you doing? We're good. We're good. Do apologize. Ads are going to start playing soon, guys. If you are new and you don't know, we play those ads at the top of the hour. And I pause whatever I'm doing, gameplay and stuff. So you won't miss anything, but yeah, those will happen if you... Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm in the middle of talking. My jams. Pretty catchy. Yeah, I guess I really would be confused and want to know what the hell's going on if I was in a lighthouse, secluded from the world, and suddenly Gangnam Style starts playing. I would want to go see what's like. I should be like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be like, what the actual fuck is going on here? I would probably be tempted by the siren song, man. That was weird. Sorry, accidentally clicked twice. Not gonna lie, I think I would be susceptible. I don't know. I'm like, I love a... You know what? We always see like... Smoke. We always see like pretty women mermaids. But where's like... I don't know, the femboy mermaid. Merman, I guess? Like, I want a cute twink and as well, man. Where are those? Or are they just like not in popular media and they're just everywhere, but like, you know, nobody really draws them? Well, I guess people draw things like that, but like not in movies and shows and stuff like that. Don't send us to ad purgatory. Ads. Unfortunately, I read that right as the end started. Fuck. It's okay. Merman John Cena. I think I saw something like that. Was it that I immediately? Yeah, it was at the right time. I'm sorry. Yeah, the buffest mer dudes as well. It's not bad. I fuck with John Cena as a merman. John Cena is like really silly. He was like, what's his name? He's like in DC, but I don't know. There's certain wrestlers and actors that I'm like, they're kind of silly. Like Dave Bautista as well, right? That's the dude that plays Drax from the Guardians of the Galaxy, I think is his name. That's another good one that I'm like, damn. Dude's in a lot of things, but he's actually pretty funny and a chill dude. From what I've seen. Yeah. Trying to think. It's just like kind of interesting seeing whenever somebody's like was a wrestler to start with and then they start doing acting stuff. Because it's like it's not even like a bad pipeline, but it's like starting to become more and more common. I wonder if there's people that see those people that do that and they're just like, I wonder what their opinion is, but like, I don't know. I think it's fine, but it's like, I do wonder. It would be like seeing, well, you know, it's like seeing a VTuber in a game or something, right? Not entirely the same, but like you see it like branching out of their normal sphere and you're like, oh shit. But then it's like more and more common for actors and stuff, right? And you know, the WWE, they have to get some wild people. So welcome back from ads. I do apologize. It was not my intention. It is that the ads auto run and it was absolutely at the exact wrong time that I read your message. But I was just talking about mermaids men's. Dude, I'm so sorry. Sorry, the timing was not my intention. It's crazy, bro. But I do pause and don't do anything whilst those ads go. We just yap whilst the screen's paused. That's all. Yeah. I do appreciate you understanding. Thank you. I think there's like some people that are like, that get a little... My thing though, I get when somebody's like, man, the ads, but I don't know, some people are crazy with it and they give the play-by-play and I'm like, please, brother. Some of those ads are like also doxing, but on top of that, I'm like, I don't want to run ads. I'm sorry. Man. Timing was just baffling. It truly is, actually. On the occasion. Oh, movement on the cables. Is that normal? I don't know. It's not. Sometimes it do be like, the timing on stuff that I deal with is so silly. I love a good comedic time to like cut off or something like that. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, everything seems normal. I'm not exactly locked in though. I was saying though, during the ad break, is there should be more variety to mermaids and have mermen. We're saying that there's like water. Water in the yard. But besides that, why isn't there any like femboy mermen or like super ripped mermen? But then there was like, oh, John Cena was a mermaid or merman in something. I don't know what though. I remember seeing something though, right? Yeah. Don't send us to ad perk. Oh, the barb. That's right. I remember seeing that. Yeah. Dude, that's so silly. Aw. That's right, because he was like last minute addition. Extra object here? Something seems wrong. What is... No, I guess... Is that normal? Feels like something's funky there. I'm like losing my mind. I'm not sure if I've seen things or if I'm seeing things or if I'm missing things. Everything, all the above. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. Also, I remember there was like a time John Cena was on a streamer's stream. Dude, it's so silly in hindsight. Just imagining having John Cena like on a VTuber stream. That would go kind of hard, wouldn't it? Or like certain other like people, not characters. I mean, they can be characters, but you know what I mean. John Cena as a VTuber. But he would just, well, I guess he would just be like a faceless streamer. Because you can't see him. What did I miss? Image anomaly. Oh. Object in lantern room. Extra object. Oh. Damn. Camera malfunctions in yard. Damn. Okay. One more attempt. I'll lock in, guys. This is the one. Okay. Got wild lore about John Cena. I saw something about like, I don't know if it was like a while back or something. But yeah, he was following VTubers. But I was like, is that him or is like a fan account? I guess it might be the official. But it's like, does he run his own Twitter? I don't know, right? Sometimes I'm like, do celebrities run their own Twitter? I'm not sure. It probably really depends on the celebrity too. Because I'm like, I don't even know. Most do? I assumed like a lot of people run their own like Instagram. Well, no. Sometimes like, dude, social media is weird, bro. I don't know what people do, man. I'm doing my best. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, whenever I see like a celebrity account, I assume it's almost like some sort of like they're maybe not like a management team, but it's more like if it was like a brand, right? So I just never believe that it's, you know, the person is actually running their own stuff like that. Unless it's like, you know, smaller people. I guess it does. I don't know. Twitter is itself like a weird place. So I don't know. I look at Twitter just to see like if there's anybody that sent fan art or if there's cool stuff for new games. I've seen stuff where it's like new games that are like years in the process, right? Yeah. So that's a cool thing, seeing indie titles being like worked on for years, but like, you know, eventually then you get to see it actually release. Like, I'm trying to remember one. One was like, I think Megabonk, maybe? No, not Megabonk. Oh, extra. Retired though, so I think he'd have full access. Oh yeah. My thought is like, some people, even like John Cena in his like not doing anything for wrestling, I'm like, maybe he would have still like somebody running that for him because he wouldn't want to be on Twitter. And so it's just like, oh, tweet like you're me. Or like, I don't know, stuff like that. That's all. That's all. It's like not like in a malicious way, more like tweet to like get my name still consistent out there. You know what I mean? And the guy who made Ballotro runs the Twitter, but also not. I'm also convinced it's Ben Starr. Imagining somebody like Ben Starr running somebody else's account just because it's more funny to him. Also, I feel like these are different. Maybe. Ooh. There's a hole. Unusual. I guess, I don't know. Some people just, despite how like, not important, but like how busy you'd imagine some people would be, they still have like some sort of social media. I don't know. A good chunk of people still. You know? I try to curate like a lot of it so I don't have to see anything I don't want to see. Like, I'm not out here trying to find things that make me mad on Twitter. But nowadays, I think they've changed it a little bit so that you don't see that as often. And that's kind of nice because I see a lot of things. Excuse me, sorry. I see a lot of things that are like way more actually my interests whenever I'm like actually on Twitter now. But I still avoid trying to do, I don't want to doom scroll. That's terrible, terrible waste of time, bro. But if I keep seeing like pretty art, good art, and like, I don't know. You know what, where I am on like Twitter? Actually, I've seen it recently switch for me, and this is not me at all complaining. I get tweets as if somebody's like in the medieval times, or like a wizard, or like talking about as if they were like a character from an RPG. It's so good. I love that stuff. It's like, yeah, man, I'm a character from a swamp level. Of course I love poison damage. Yes, my weapon also drops and it does poison damage. I love mud going around just mucking it up. And I'm like, that's the good stuff. That I love that. Oh man. Verily, yeah. The Tumblr experience, kinda. Cat jumped when they heard my voice. Oh no, I love cats. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh man. I think cats are so cute. I want a cat at some point. Oh. They're like some of the best little guys because they're like so weird. They have like, more often than not, a cat is going to be like so quirky. Also, cat is very cool. I enjoy cat as well. Oh, you guys. Oh. I swear I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Yeah, cat still wants. My cat still watches your streams. Hell yeah. Is your cat subscribed? Is your cat subscribed to my channels? Is your cat in my Discord? Actually, I don't know. Some of you guys do send pet pictures in the Discord, so I mean, kind of. There might be. Oh man, I am missing so many things. Something is not right here. The cat's old and grumpy. Oh. I used to be allergic to cats, and I'm glad to report that I've experienced enough cats whilst my parents have like a stray cat that is around. They just like, it's, I don't know where it came from, but it's like, there's a stray cat at my parents' place, and they live in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods. But there's a cat that just showed up, and it's not like a bobcat or anything. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a really small bobcat. But it's like, it's supposed to, I wouldn't imagine, because it's like solid pitch black. So I wouldn't think a bobcat would be that. But I've pet that little guy a couple times whilst visiting, pretty consistently whilst I go and visit my parents, and I'm not like feeling any sort of allergic reaction. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm better now. Water in the basement. The cat distribution system strikes. Well, it's like the cat doesn't even go in their inside, but they have like cat food to feed it, so they just like, it's not their cat. They've given it a name, and it just like sticks around sometimes, but then it'll just disappear sometimes too. So I'm, in a way, I do love a good cat though. There's more water than there should be. No. It was just like, I don't know. I don't know what I've seen, what I haven't seen. Dude. There's so many things that it could be. I feel like I'm missing something. Something's not correct. Yeah, like, because my parents, they still really are the type of people that like pirates. My dad was not upset, but like he was a little sad that I wasn't a pirate anymore. When I showed my feathers, instead of, used to be like the pirate for the longest time. Is there? Sir? There was a dead body, but, okay. Sorry, that was concerning, to say the least. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, hi. Yeah, poor dad. He still goes out and is a pirate. That's what he wants you guys to feel. So I'm an owl. I'm the night owl wizard who dabbles in arcane magics. But my dad, you know, he's still out on the high seas adventuring. You know how it is. He's retired from his normal day-to-day job, but then, no, he's a pirate. That's nice. You know, if I was a rich man, I would also help my mom retire, but dude, that's like, holy. Missing object in the lantern. It is. Okay, missing object. Right there. I know. Okay. Good. I knew. I knew that it was missing. I knew it. That's where it was. God. Yeah. Magic owl with pirate dad. It's true. He likes, you know, he likes going out on the water. It's one of his things, man. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you. That was fucking awful. Oh my god. My leg. I fuck. That, brother. Like, I kicked out my foot and I hit my desk. I don't know if you heard that on mic. like my knee-jerk reaction, literally, brother. God. Oh, Jesus. Holy. You fucker. God. Hey, man. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm just like, Jesus. Ouchie. It was like I raised my knee kind of thing, and it's like it's like hitting my knee like here. Yeah. Oh my god. You have dishes on your desk than we did? I don't think so, because I don't. I have my well, I have a dish. That was my bowl from earlier, but that's like the one. So I'm glad you didn't hear any. That guy scared the shit out of me. And I think I switched the scene so fast that it was like, that it was scarier because it flashed on screen and then nothing else. Holy shit, that got me though. It really did. Oh my god. Not me like actually screaming sometimes. Yeah, man. Jesus. What was I even talking about? I lost my train of thought. Stairway. Oh, you're right. You know, I think that's different than normal. Maybe? Or maybe this is not. Room manipulation. Ah. Hey, there we go. Okay. Person in the bed in the room. It does. Okay. No. Because, yeah, I see what you're seeing, but it is not that there's a person there. That was interesting. Don't be throwing your dead bodies down in the basement, man. That's probably no good. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised I didn't get caught by that one. I don't like you. Well. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's all quiet until it's really not. it's dead silent until it's not. Yeah. These people have no sense of personal space. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about that you're just... your forehead's like touching the camera, basically. Like, step back, bro. Come on. You think that, like... I don't know. Maybe they'd realize it's not a great angle for them and they stop taking photos at that angle. And you're like, brother, stop taking photos at that angle. You just look like a literal ghoul. Nobody wants to see your sclera like that in detail. Duck. Cute. Okay. Sure. Okay. Breath mint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they also... They seem like the type of person, yeah. They would not have even had that in consideration. Absolutely not. A shed door? Oh, wait. Hello? Oh! Look, select all faces looking upwards. Okay, upwards, upwards. What are you talking about? Sorry, there was a pressing matter at hand. There was a kaiju in the water? Yeah, no, it's fine. What is different now? Sorry. Something like up here, maybe? I mean, this door is normally open, but like... I'm not seeing what you're seeing, brother. I do apologize. It's okay. Hi, welcome in, Xander. Welcome, welcome. Spiral in this stairwell. A little. It does spiral a little bit. Also, don't worry. Yeah, you're all just trying to help. Don't worry. And this is the game that, you know, you're allowed to. Don't fret. You're fine. I also don't. Sometimes I don't see the things that are, like, super obvious. So, like, truly could have been like, hey, man, there's a guy in the basement who's just staring at the camera. Like, what? What do you mean? I don't see anything. Sometimes it'd be like that. I don't know. You sure about that one? Maybe he just wants to say hi. Is that a different cup? Maybe. They've been pretty obvious with a lot of these. I was asking for directions. Maybe he was actually, you know, at a point. I just turned him away and, you know, I got my personal space, that's all. I just don't like, I don't like when people are like, you know, what? What was I missing? Oh, extra object in lantern room. Missing object in the pier. Well, that one's a hard one for me. Object movement in the stairwell. Shit. Man. Damn. Damn. But guys. Ow. Thank you guys for vibing with me today. That'll be where we call it. One more. I don't know if I can handle one more. It's already what, like a half hour past when I normally call it. I think maybe if I really wanted to, we could, if you're feeling it, we'll see. Maybe we'll stream more of this tomorrow. But normally I'm like, I reserve like the spookies for Sunday. And it's a lot of fun, but also, God, it just wants more jump scares. I mean, that's kind of, you know what? Valid. Yeah, you just want to see me scared shitless. Yeah, spooky, scary Sunday. It's true. Now we decide whether it's spooky or silly on a Sunday. Today was definitely more of a spooky Sunday. That's for sure. I need the clips. It's true. Happy to stop by for stream. Thank you guys for hanging. If you haven't already, though, I do appreciate you. If you haven't already, join the Discord, follow the stream, and follow my other socials. Because it's been very, very sweet, and there has been new clips that I've been having on socials like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram even, as well as YouTube. I'm not really super familiar with Instagram, so I'm like doing what I can with the little that I know. But I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST because I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 3. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Trying to think, what else would we be streaming? I have been playing Mouse PI, but I might get into Pragmata, the new Capcom game, because I have been given the new game courtesy of Capcom themselves, and I don't want it to, like, you know, I don't want to slack on that. They're very sweet for giving me the game for free. So they're very, very sweet. So I got to play that, guys. I gotta. So today was a good time. But I will be back tomorrow. Let's see if there's any of my homies that are live, though. Yeah. It's always good. Thank you guys for coming on by. Again, though, I will be back tomorrow. Don't you fret. Okay? Let me see who is live that we can say hi to. Ooh. Do you want to say hi to somebody playing a spooky game? You want to say hi to somebody playing a silly cowboy game? I'm trying to think. There's a few good options here, bro. I'm gonna say, let's say hi to somebody that's also playing a spooky game. Because we decided to have a spooky game, so let's keep that vibe going, right? Yeah. Guys, appreciate you. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. So if you like what you saw here, follow the stream, join the Discord, and I'll see you guys next time, okay? Check out the new short also if you haven't. It's very cool. I'm trying to get you know, cool stuff going back again on YouTube and stuff. Speaking of, thank you. I'm sorry you caught us at the literal last second. I do apologize. But I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Don't you fret. I might play Mouse PI or Pragmata. Depending. But appreciate you guys being here. See you guys then. As always, love you guys to bits, okay? Good night. Good night.